плану. Принял. Командир, оружие подвешено.
Still gotta finish setting everything up. There we go.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Лог рей 65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Hey, Koti. Fire extinguisher helps. Seal that. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning here. Hey Gilson, cheers for gifting those.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Get rid of the APU.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
I go southwest. Oh, of course, there's no larger scale map. Sure, we got everything attached to us. We should do. Catch you later, Izzy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take spring off my pedals. Big brain. Whatever, we'll just fly with it for now, I guess. I got a leg workout today. Mum didn't kill you? Don't worry, I'm sure she will eventually. I can't skate worth shit anyway, because I've barely done it. So, I'm not expecting much. We moved to the UK too early for me to actually learn to skate. No, this is Homs. We have to go kill some tanks and shit. About 210. The 32 is a lot tubbier, yeah. I still don't like the intake arrangement. Like, if you're gonna do a chin intake, it needs to be further back from the nose for me to like it. But, yeah, it's definitely not as ridiculous looking as the 32 was. That thing was special. Very special. Not in the way that you want to be special. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! Hey, he's actually set flares up today. If anyone's on comms, I'm being attacked over our fight by an F5. I didn't see where he went. I swear I just saw something off my nose. Oh, you motherfucker. And nobody's on comms, as usual. Fuck it, we'll fly a MiG. This mission you need to hit ground targets, but if we have literally nobody on comms and I'm getting molested over the fart, we need air superiority. Oh, hang on, I can actually take 13. There we go. That should never have happened, but, you know, it is what it is. Low population hours. Hey, Roboco.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Yeah, likewise, spoiler. Maybe there's some big event on somewhere else, I don't know. It's weird.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
But it figures the one time I'm actually able to get a Hind slot, I get fucking shot down over the FARP because we got no fighters. I just want to fly my helicopter, man. God damn. I think in the future, if I do Hind streams, it's going to have to be on Blue Flag because there's just not enough slots on this server. They're always taken, or there's just not enough support to actually fly a helicopter. Everybody playing Tarkov? Again, I don't know. I want to enjoy Tarkov, but I just can't do it. Like, I was playing the other day, and I had an absolutely miserable time. Kept running into Head Eyes gamers. I mean, if you want to hop on, I'm already a MiG now, so I'll fly this until I get shot down or get bored, whichever happens first. Probably the shot down.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 101. Первый.
My biggest thing with Tarkov is that there's no actual end game besides just hoarding shit. Like, for me, I can't do that kind of game. I need some kind of end goal or some kind of purpose to what I'm doing. If it's just accruing wealth, it's not fun. Especially when, like, the economy in Tarkov is so fucked. I do. If you put exclamation mark playlist, it'll come up with it. The economy in Tarkov is so fucked that just to stop it from stagnating, they have to wipe everyone's shit every, like, 6 months or whatever. Like, that is not a sign of good game design. They seem to have got the actual gameplay loop reasonably engaging for most people anyway, but the fact you have to wipe your economy regularly is not a good sign. The other thing is, Tarkov, while it tries to be, like, realistic, it's actually not. And it's really easy to game it and min-max it, which I think is why people enjoy it so much, is because it has the veneer of realism, but it's, like, really a gamer's game. But that's why, for instance, I enjoy Armor a lot more, because Armor's not min-maxable at all. You cannot min-max Armor. Like, it's... the game's jank will stop you if nothing else does. Skill ceiling's also really high. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things that keeps me away from it. I just get dunked on repeatedly by FPS heroes who have much better reflexes and hand-eye coordination than me. It was like when I used to play Counter-Strike. Like, I actually enjoyed Counter-Strike, even though I wasn't very good at it. But the skill ceiling in that was ridiculous. Like, I would never have a hope against an even halfway decent Counter-Strike player. But against shittier players than me, I could do alright. Like, I had days where I could pull, like, positive ratios, which for me was really an achievement in Counter-Strike. But in Tarkov, it doesn't really happen. The fact they've also changed a couple of maps doesn't help. Like, I did a few raids on Woods the other day, and I had no idea where I was at all.
Rough new quality.
Redbeard, cheers for the 9-month resub. You get to name the stream, baby. I'll try to remember which direction the front line is from here. I think it's basically south. Or southeast? We'll level her off and figure it out. Oh, straight southeast, okay. I think you might have been, Saber. I think you might have been. Hey, Ton. You tried Insurgency Sandstorm? No, I haven't. I played the original Insurgency, the Source mod, which is okay. I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Red Orchestra, but it was alright. Hello. But I did play Dave Infamy. I haven't seen the full reveal yet because I just woke up, but from the renders that people were making and the shape of it under the tarp. Fly what? 18033. I'm getting locked all the way back here. Also worth noting, our FARP was under attack earlier. I tried to do a Hind flight and got immediately shot down. Might be an F5 locking me. Unless there's friendly air defense there that I'm getting side lobed by. Possible, I guess.
want to shoot down that Huey level.
Friendly off my left. Up there somewhere. Actually, he's crossing in front of me, right there. Hello. Another 21.
Yeah, Rob, somewhere in the south. There's enough left somewhere flanking from your pause, but that was a while ago. I see him low off the ground. Oh, I don't see him. He's landing. Do you see this factory? Oh, he started deploying on. Nice, we get 2 o'clock.
I've got contact on radar. 15 kilometers, slight right on my nose. Just faded.
That's definitely the F5. This fight's flanking that area, you just killed the MiG-15.
Oh, it's 30 minutes in the mission. If I'd realised that, I wouldn't have got in behind at all.
Oh, I see the hearing. Yeah, he's landing. Got close with that shot. Hit him. He's going down. I am. We deployed troops. We deployed a stick. Oh, I forgot to have that floss stand on that. Hatred. I think I took out those troops from there. Yeah, still fuel. Did they update the explosions? Wow. It looks very good, doesn't it? Yeah. How do I switch to my coax? For the commanders if you got one of the two? Q. For the top gunner. Yeah. That's you shooting past my head, right? Yeah.
Contact right in my nose again. 20 Ks. Yeah, he's in the weeds. He just faded.
Altitude, oh, he's still on my scope. He's 1100 speed, 600 altitude. He's just flying straight, although I don't recommend you go your current course. Go 090.
I got.
Actually, go 080.
I just had another blip pop up. It might be him again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I see him, so go to
Okay,
the
yeah.
everyone over there, doing right now. Make a hard left try and go over the lake. Первый, 101, дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Oh my god, did you shoot him?
No.
No, they have RPGs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, they're all dead now. Okay, Ross Vegan is flying over around 2 minutes. Make your course 080. Okay, RPG groups are all dead levels. Can attack the airport. That's what I'm trying to do.
Tally one off the nose. On radar. This rocks.
Right, there's 20 clicks now. Closing fast. Speed is still 1100.
What's his altitude?
500.
Just lost
Not
him.
loud on you. He's going nose. He's like right a little bit now. Go 100, go 100. Rapid 12 passing, that's right. Still passing, go 200.
Yeah, I see him.
You'll be on 6.
They didn't load me with any heaters. God damn it. I forgot to check if there were R60s on this mission, and there's not. I just used my fucking preset. God fucking damn. Yeah, he's gonna get away from me. I've got an RTB and rearm. That's very annoying. That's my fault, I should have checked. I wish that the ground crew would tell you, like, you know, unable or something if you ask them to load a weapon that's not in the warehouse. There should be some kind of alert that you've tried to load something that's not in the warehouse. I mean, really, I should check before I take off, but still. What's the RSBN for Hummer, do you know, off the top of your head?
No, I don't. We have to say that, 280, 20
29.
If you want to vector to Hummer, it's going to be, 020 for about 40 clicks.
Yep. I can't believe that, dude. I would have had him with the fucking R13, I was right behind him.
I know the feeling.
No, this is Homs, so we're fighting over the lake just next to the city of Homs.
Don't drive into the river. The lake. Oh yeah, I was about to have
Mission will probably be over before I'm back off the ground. Very annoying. And that's why you check before you take off. Incidentally, I figured out why the R3Rs and R3Ss have that weird silverish look to them in certain lighting, but white in others. It's because they don't have rough met textures, so they're not PBR'd properly. They have specular maps from back in the old days, but the way the specular maps work with the PBR that DCS uses for everything else is they just treat them as kind of shining metal, and that's it. So I tried to fix it by making custom rough mets for it, but then I figured out part of the CGAG for the R3R is mapped part of the tail as well. So it's kind of difficult to do it right. Also, I don't know if I can do that without breaking integrity. Land and then take off, huh? Excellent instruction, thank you. Catch me if you can is next mission. Aha! Yeah, I quite like Catch Me If You Can. Although sometimes the radar picture can be pretty awful. SPS is on.
Other than that one really that got obliterated. Nope. Oh, I see. That's you. Okay, French. Better language than whatever you speak though, so. Sure.
Don't be too cruel, Zach. Jesus. Yeah, the nose wheel had a little bounce to it, but it wasn't too bad. I have had a lot of really shitty landings, lots of bounces lately, because I've been getting pretty careless with it, but looks like we're doing alright so far today. Main thing is, don't cut the throttle before the wheels are on the ground. That's what most people do. If you cut the throttle before the wheels are on the ground, you immediately lose all your lift, because remember, you've got the blown flap system working. And if the throttle passes behind this detent here, that cuts out. And when that cuts out, you lose like a significant amount of lift. Especially in full flat. If I got time to do anything. It's not linear, Super. It's not linear. So it goes 0, 5, 10, and then it, or actually no, I think it's even more than that. It goes up to like 50, I think is actually... no.
210.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't fucking... whatever. You get a sense for like what it's actually sitting at after a while. You don't need to look at it so much. There they are, but there they're not, because you see it just goes 20 straight to 50 and then there's a gap to 100 and then another gap. But the main thing when landing is to keep the throttle at or above this position here. And in the real aircraft there's a detent there, so you can't pull it back too far without realizing. Because if you pull that back too far, you're landing without your blown flaps. And although you can do that, and I have done it a few times when I forgot to turn the switch back on, it is a little more difficult. You've got to have a lot more speed coming in. Well, I say a lot more, not a huge amount. Generally, you want to be above 360 kilometers an hour with the SPS off.
Nice. Same location.
Is there another jet behind me? From here, actually, we don't want an 800, we want a 450, or 490, sorry. Yeah, I need to trade that for a 490.
Probably need to hit it 2 times. Go straight north with the Sabre close to me, running toward there, those 2,500 meters. Copy north. Lagos, come close to
Yeah, the chute's also powered, or the chute doors are powered off the pneumatic system as well. So if you forget to return the gear lever to neutral, you're going to have a really bad time stopping. No brakes, no chute. The emergency brakes run off a separate air bottle. That's why this gauge has 2 needles on it. The left scale is for the main system, the right scale is for the emergency system. But the emergency brakes are only about 50% as effective as the main brakes, which is worth noting. I'm airborne again. Do you speak Russian? I understand a little bit. I don't speak it fluently or anything. I do need to actually, like, properly learn one of these days, but I need to get my attention span under control first, because it's quite a difficult language to learn. The grammar is very, very different to English. If you come from a language with a similar grammar system, it's actually really easy, but because English is so different, it's not fun. Just enough to get in trouble? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I have trouble actually getting them to sound right. Like, I know how they're supposed to sound, but I have trouble getting my mouth to actually do it. I can't even fucking pronounce English properly. Like, that's what living in this country does to you.
Hello, Udo Toast. From your position 180, there's an F5 somewhere in this very, very wide valley. So good luck finding it. These phases, we might pop back up soon. Boiler 190. 190, copy. What's the range on it? No clue. Ross
210.
He's somewhere in that valley, so, I mean, turn your radar on, you might see him. There he pops back up. 180, sorry, Eagle Toes 170 for view, flank left, 20 clicks. Altitude is 1800. Same target, 210, 33 clicks, hot.
210. Should be nice and high for the radar. But mind you, he might be coming over that ridge.
He just faded off still, 200, 27 clicks, last scene.
Tally radar, he's off my nose.
Keep your current heading. So start making a left-hand turn,
Faded behind the hill. I lost him behind the mountain, but he's right off my nose, about 20 k's. Regained.
Evil Toast on your...
Lost him again.
He is 230 for me, Ross. Boiler, he's off your nose now, too.
Oh, he's merged with a friendly.
Yeah. Friendly is the closest.
Can't walk him, he keeps disappearing.
Left side. I'm just gonna be in the left side one.
Got him locked.
Something on my nose. Boiler, he's turning in front of you.
Fuck.
Right.
Lost him again.
That's him, Boiler, that's him back.
He just launched.
Splash.
Good kill.
Okay, take you guys, go back up to north. Go, all of you go 010. 010? Levis, what are you doing? Just watching. So are you rating my skills, dude? No. Just what I do a lot, just look and listen. Mission rotate setup. I have to go for that, but I'll be back. Sadly, the Discord doesn't give the correct time. Oh yeah. Something popped back out. I was assaulting something. Yeah, there's no, I don't know what happened to their team. They should have a pretty solid number of F5s. Weird. Do any of you wish to IPV? Yeah, buddy. Go to Hama, then 000. 000, copy, thank you. Poor martyr. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what is that blue unit? Oh, never mind. So they don't even have a touch bomb? Yeah, it's just an African. It's awful Wolf doing the stuff again. All I know is that Alphen still has not taken away the clouds on 2 pounds, and I literally cried and Alt F4 yesterday. I like how he rage quit once due to the clouds, and yet he promised to remove them, and he didn't. Yeah, oh my god, so good. Like, I literally got shot down by Alt F4, no cap. So tired of the clouds. Yeah, it was a 2,000 mission, I think. You know, it was, yeah, same mission, that's my mission, yeah. Like, oh, okay, just never playing that mission ever again.
It's probably boiler I have on my nose just so.
Spoilers on you. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I just had turn on him for a second.
We should have launched. Execute order 66.
So no, I'm just chilling. I did some interesting science yesterday. If you're flying from Nalchik, just hypothetically, and you want to attack Minvodi, you can do it without ever being exposed to the air defense until the moment of release. So I did a nuclear bomb toss blind, just using the terrain as reference, and I managed to land it on the airport buildings. If you tossed it a little high, you could get it onto the runway. And it's literally, you pop up behind the hill, the bomb already is off, so even if you get shot down, it doesn't matter. But you can easily loop back around and get out of the blast.
So what you're suggesting is we should all get nukes and get banned from the server?
No, what I'm suggesting is what works for a nuke probably works for a BETAB 500.
Fair enough.
But I also wish Alpin would make a mission where, like, there was a objective to stop 21s with nukes getting to something. F. I do wish that the nuke would get an update, so it actually has, you know, proper explosion behavior. You don't insta-die from it going off 20 kilometers away. Well, the RN-24, the 28's not bad. Like, I wish it would actually get a proper rework so it looked and felt like a nuke when it goes off. Because it's fun to use. And in the Cold War, it would have been doctrine to use it against concentrations of troops or against strategic targets. That was this thing's entire role at the end of its career was as a fighter bomber, tossing nukes at things. And aside from that, it could make for some really interesting missions. But it's not likely to happen, sadly.
No, 057 for 60. Yeah, for 60, your mic is very soft. Doesn't his mic?
6 minutes in yeet mode at Mark 1, holy shit. 7 for 120. He's just taken off. I really need to figure out a way to actually test the thrust output, because I want to see how much speed affects thrust in yeet mode. Because technically speaking, if you take off with the yeet switch on, or if you do like the low speed stall fighting shit with the yeet switch on, it should not actually make really any difference to your thrust output.
Was pop-up 5, 164 for 33, and then pop-up Vegan 187 for 33.
I'm not gonna get there in time. Sadly.
Oh, there are 2 figures. Oh, that's my dead mark.
Bruh.
Now Vegan on year 6 just popped up.
So there is. That was quick. What mission is that? Catch Me If You Can. It's the one where you have to destroy a couple of ships and protect a road convoy on Caucasus. The one we were just playing as Homs, where you have to blow up a bunch of units around a lake. Republic of Korean Air Force officer. There we go. We got there in the end. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I can speak goodly today. I'll fly from Gelenjik. Of course, there's no aircraft 13. Whatever, we'll take 102. Can we get... No, we can't get R60s, so I'll take... Take medium, but we'll swap these out for R13s. Helps fly on cage or throttle, doesn't it?
I don't know why, but I really don't like this mission.
I like it, it's just it can be frustrating sometimes because the radar coverage is so bad. You tend to get ambushed a lot. Zach next to me. Taxiing now.
I can only do one flight.
Yeah, I love it too. Feels like home. Spent so much time in it in DCS. Probably, I think I'm up to like 2,300 hours in DCS now, something like that, and most of them are in the MiG-21. I just really like it, the way it looks, the way it flies. There's something special about the MiG-21.
boy, it looks like we don't have EWR coverage at all.
Oh, hooray.
Yeah, we don't have helicopters, so that makes it extra fun. We have to wait when they get closer.
If we don't... Oh shit, if we don't have EWR, has the convoy spawned in?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Is it not just €1? No, the full convoy. Okay.
That's something at least.
Except the third one. Oh, fuck. The third convoy only is at D72 and €1. So there's no way we have any coverage with this. Yeah, hello. There's no way we have any coverage whatsoever then. But last time this mission there was an EWR. Yeah, no, EWR is supposed to spawn, it just didn't spawn. Flight check 1-4. Thank you. Honestly, like, unless you could fly, because there's not much you can do. Yeah. Just act as bait, I guess. Not even that, I mean, fly, you know, the planes is a game. Oh, weird. I thought it was just sitting on the ground, jerking off. Oh, should I take the ships? Yeah, I can F-24s. I'm gonna go get the ships. Good, okay. Try, though. Oh, it's not that hard. Do they shoot back? I think they do, but I think it's very good. Oh, they don't. Both carriers. Oh, it should be unimaginably easy then.
As long as we stay near the coast, like over the water, we should be able to spot them fairly easily. Yeah. And the convoy follows the coastal roads. There's not really much reason for us to go inland, other than to try and intercept them as they come for the SAM site. I'm under you, by the way, Zach.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get ready, so I'll be AFK. Oh, the MiG-21s are already taken. No, Nova 6 goes MiG-21s. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. But I'm AFK. Don't expect me to do anything.
Okay, well you can be a distraction, since you're nice and high. Yeah, it is the only one that can actually carry a nuclear warhead. I mean, a couple of the aircraft we do have in DCS could historically carry one, but the MiG-21's the only one that can actually carry one in DCS. I think the nuke needs to get some love, so it actually looks and feels like using one, but it's a cool weapon to have. Has some interesting attack profiles. Holy shit, I got 2 contrails over the mountains south of Tuapsa.
Would it be there B-52 if I accidentally already spawning?
We should get a alert if it is, but he's flying awful straight. There's another one that looks like he's trying to intercept. I'm gonna go check that out. Fuck it.
Okay, go.
But that is a B-52. Oh my god.
Maybe the ships didn't spawn then. Wait, the ship didn't spawn there? Well, the B-52 is already up. Oh, no. Is that Ross contrailing toward him?
No, that's somebody else. I'm not in comms yet. I probably will be in a second.
R3S are their heat seekers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think R13s.
I'm not gonna have...
Use those missiles.
I'm not gonna have a fucking R3R shot here. I'm too close to him. I have to go around. I gotta... The other thing up here with me is a friendly. So that's a friendly trying to intercept him. But yeah, that's a B-52 for sure.
What the hell happened?
Allies are gonna get a bomber kill. Musical fucking MiG-21 slots. There we go. Hey, Shrika. Is Cold War going today? It was pretty quiet when I got on, but it started to fill up. Ooh, it filled up real quick. Unfortunately for me, I joined right at the end of the last mission. And then this one just restarted because we didn't have any EWR, so I haven't had many fights yet. We should be able to get some in today, I think.
That was a boost to conclude, yes, should have killed it. But, I mean, that should never spawn until they destroy our long-range air defense. Which they didn't do, it's just a glitch mission. Alright, then we're gonna hit that the other way down and get it again if it spawns. No, it won't spawn. Yes, an R-55 is an air-to-air weapon. Don't carry that. What are you doing? What? I see on your level.
Look, if he wants to be a corn cob hero, he can.
What? What's wrong? 913 on like that missiles from the 50s. So off? Okay.
The real hero missile is the RS-2US. If you can get a kill with an RS-2US, like, holy shit.
We make the bold assumption that Legos can get a kill, period.
Oof.
Okay, okay. Game is on then after I kill the ships. Yeah, but that R-55 is just from bombers, not ships, bro. Bro, I don't know. And I don't care. Okay.
Yeah, the 21 bits couldn't support it. The MF could.
No, I'm just nerfing myself, Zach.
Same with the Grom.
You're a masochist. Why do they have so many biggins though?
Yellow Fox got a Tomcat with an R-55, not an RS-2US. But the R-55 is still pretty impressive. If you can kill somebody with that, you've done well. Because you've got to get really close for that thing to hit. Really, really close.
When? This man really said any biggins at OG. Yes, the Winter Olympics at OG. Didn't even know there was a radar station on this map. taking off us?
Yeah. If you're about to, I'll circle back around.
Negative, I spawned at the other airbase.
Okay.
Oh, that's not.
Right turn over the coast right now? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And you're flying straight now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see your camera now.
That's why I put the bolts on the wings and the white tail so we can spot each other at longer distances. Big brain maneuver. At least with the 21, the fact that you do have to point the point the nose on somebody to lock them with the radar, the 21 is really good at pointing its nose, so it's not as bad as it could be. If it had a really sluggish instantaneous turn, and you still only had range deflection for the radar, then you would have problems. Scene. There's somebody way out there. The R13M1 Seeker is pretty bullshit, dude. I can't even see the guy it was looking at. Well, I say bullshit, it's probably fine, but compared to what I'm used to, picking out an aircraft that I can't even see is pretty impressive. The bore sight mode is a fantasy. That's why I stopped using it. It's kind of an exploit. Zach's probably behind me somewhere. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, I see him. Trailing off a couple kilometers behind. Oh, now it calls the right one with the shortcut. It must be whichever radar spawns in first. That's where the shortcut goes. And because I double pressed it, it's not going to reply to me. There we go. They're probably still taking off. 089 for 100, that's for us. That'll be a Vigan, probably, coming in from their road base. I vote that we just wait over the coast. Yeah, it's south of Gelenjik, I think. Or, oh, is it Gelenjik or Novorossiysk it's south of?
It's next to the town of, I think it's like that. Look at Grinsburg DK22 in the northeast, that's that Eastern town. East northwest side. That one. Was it guesses we chose?
27 for 45, that's for us. So they're getting close up the coast. That'll be right over 2 ups though, because that's 2 ups off my 11 o'clock. Just past this next headland. Going low level. Yeah, I have an A-board.
What do you say?
Oh, when I press Chef K and nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't know what was having that glitch, but I guess
Imagine,
that's what happens.
imagine using the kneeboard to navigate. Absolute fucking beta males. We got a bunch of friendlies off our nose and at least 1 hostile coming in.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to search those ships.
104 for 40. We've also got one, yeah, friendly, both friendly close to us. We got a hostile about 110 for 25-ish. Faded. Oh, hostile close, hostile close.
Oh my god.
That was me bumping the trigger. Oopsies.
That is in that fire, right?
Yeah. He's behind somebody. Flare, flare.
Not behind me, he's behind Big 19. Big 19 is on you.
No, he's past me.
Alright, I'm on him.
I boxed him, I lost my 5.
Yeah, but the F5 is not dead, he's still alive.
I'm on him, I'm on him.
Somebody just foxed one more time. Something just foxed again.
I'm getting crowded out by another MiG.
I'm on this F5 still.
So am I, that's probably you in front of me. I'm about to fire.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
missile, wait.
Yeah, it's not me.
He's dead.
Ooh, nice. No, that's not me right next
It's Hex-X. Black MiG, that's Hex-X.
Shotgun trust you.
I don't know where
Splash.
F5 is. Oh yeah, I see that. Good job, son.
Do we have another one?
Ever play Wings Over Vietnam? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 070,
Merged. I don't see it though.
I'm behind you, I don't see it either. I see your flares.
Oh god, lots of merge calls.
Oh, it's on? Yeah, Hex is on a 6. It's on my 6 now? Wait. I'm on a 6.
I'm turning.
Right?
16. Splash.
Nice, good splash.
I got something falling in behind me. Is that friendly or what? Probably not.
Yeah,
Flare out.
tally the flares. I don't see what's behind you though.
It's passing beneath right now.
It's an F5, it's an F5, it's an F5.
Alright.
That's a really risky shot, let's see.
I lost track of him. I'm just gonna keep maneuvering.
I want to fix shit. Complain.
I see it.
He's trying to go for those guns, huh? No, I can't get a missile up that aspect.
I'll try and straighten him out. We'll hit him with the seal rolls upon the shore. He overshot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seal, for that maneuver.
Good missile. Oh wow, it actually didn't hit. Good job. Box on him. Mine looks like it's gonna hit him.
Good splash. Beautiful.
Another cargo ship destroyed.
Whew.
Okay, we also arrived. That was missiles are pretty easy to use.
I've really got to sort this trigger out so I stop bumping the fucking trigger spring like that.
Looks like yeah, those are already burning.
So what happened was I took apart my stick to clean out the inside of it, and I accidentally launched. There's 2 trigger springs in a Warthog, one fat one and one thin one, and the thin one's like a pen spring. I accidentally launched it across the room and never saw it again, because it's really hard to put it back in place once you've disassembled it. And I have an actual pen spring in there now, but it's like slipped off the detent or something. So my button 1, which is just pulling the first detent, that works. But my button 6, which is pulling the trigger all the way in, is kind of spotty. And so I can either have it set to button 6 so I don't accidentally fire the gun, but then sometimes the gun won't fire when I need it, or I can have it on button 1 and I risk bumping the gun, but it does fire. Is that DLC? No. Wings Over Vietnam was a Strike Fighters 2 add-on from quite a long time ago. Back in the mid-2000s, I think? 2. Got a hostile 20... break, hostile 28 kilometers coming down the coast, 130 from Tuapse.
Yeah, I see that guy.
We don't want to go much further south of Tuapse though, because their FARP is on the coast here somewhere. Let's just wait for him.
Somebody just Fox? Alright, do you want for somebody? Somebody went for head-on guns and everything? That one of us there doing that? Yeah, I see it. I'm going from. Oh, he just got obliterated. Lost flare.
One flare out. I'm south of Tuapse, coming up the coast.
Okay, don't look like anybody else here. Might RTB.
Yeah, it might be an idea. I have a habit of running myself out of fuel on this mission. Alright, I'm gonna climb up an RTB.
Just for your information, the Blue 5 is about 35 clinics south of Tuapse along the coast.
Yeah.
Oh, I just like literally ran into it.
Yeah, I tend to overextend and fly into it.
Ironically over it, I'm good though. Both of these. Hit me once.
I wonder, could it have been the F-100? I mostly flew the Phantom in it.
Why are they so hard to scary?
If that's a friendly on the way out, there's a dot there, I can see. Another aircraft. Probably a friendly that's just taken off. So Galenjik is right there, and Novorossiysk is further along under that cloud. Debating whether I should ditch the R3Rs or not. Every time I do it, I end up needing them.
Radio check 251.
Can someone hop on 251 and tell that guy to switch to 124?
Yeah. Radio check 251. Wrong channel, get on 124.
I'm getting sideload to hell and back on the way home.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that Cena or something, but I am too.
Not a good sign.
Rossum 276, 8 miles, 2 Viggins in the sea.
Going for him.
Boiler 115, 10 miles.
They weren't friendly.
Okay, Boiler, you've got another pop-up 3405 miles. You just got shut down. He got shot down on his way to RTB. Phil and Red Eye, you've got two bandits in your area. On the livestock, thanks for your concern.
Tally Viggins. They're very close to Galangic. If anyone's about to take off, scramble. I've got one missile left for these guys. They're right next to Galangic. They're hugging the coast south of the airfield.
I'm not seeing you on scope. You must be pretty far away. They're right over the bay of Galangic.
Yeah, they're climbing now. They're doing a pop-up attack. One SAM out. One's hit. Okay, the first one's down. The second one just took a hit.
Okay, they're all down.
Man got clapped.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to do that.
Had another... Actually, no. It's probably for them.
Scope's clean near Galangic.
Yeah, it would have been the AI calling out their wrecks then.
Crunchy Frog, nearest bandits, 110, 14 miles, 2 F5s at 2000.
That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, based PVO.
Check.
Loud and clear.
Alright, boys. Got yourselves magic duty for, I don't know, a while.
For as long as the MiG-21 stuff are taking appropriate.
Yep. Well, I'm not sure about that. I gotta go get dinner, so...
Imagine eating.
Yep. Yeah, that would be nice. So, code for magic, if you want to know what to do here.
Don't you already have a magic? Hell no, see you later, suckers, it's all him.
Oh, you do have one. I wasn't hearing anyone talking, so I
it's all yours, buddy.
Well, I'll pick it up. Anyway, Peter's wagon, you're about to get shot down by a 506. Yeah, noted. Yeah, the other one in front of you, just disregard. Link 881, this is magical copy. No copy.
Good talk.
Alright, you have 2 F5s in case you're listening. On 122 for 10 clicks, Angels 500. Anybody coming to where the fight is going on, or
near to
just landing down?
Yeah, I think we're mostly RTB. We had a massive ball over to Upsa.
Alright, work with that.
Alright, I'm gonna ditch the R3Rs and I'm gonna regret this in about 10 minutes. Every time I take the R3Rs off for maneuverability.
Taxiing in the center of the runway. Thank you.
Ah shit, we got a big and right on terminal. I mean on the bay. Oh shit.
Oh shit, I'm gonna put the R3Rs back on.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was about to say something, you know, when you get them you don't get to shoot them, you just become dead weight. And when you need them you just ain't got them. So
RS2 US.
yeah, that's the bad thing.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Alright, I'm gonna put this to an impromptu vote. Do I take the R3R and actually kill the B-52, or do I take the RS2 US and meme it?
No way, if you have the RSC US available on the server, I've never seen it.
Go for R3R. Go for it.
Ah, you're right, we don't even have it available. Lame.
Alright, I'll just go ahead. I'll be back later.
See you around.
Who just sonic boomed us at Galenjik? Was that friendly or was that the vegan?
No enemies on Galenjik that I can see.
Banned because OP.
And the Viginis are soap, I guess, we shut down.
I'm getting pop-ups for 12 kilometers.
Yeah, that's the little friend, the Vigin. I cannot see where those D-52s are coming from.
I have a rough idea.
But if it's set that to be that way...
MiG-19, watch out, you got a 21 landing the other way.
On the right side of the Alright, don't mind us, pretty good landing for the first time in months.
Wasn't too bad.
I don't have a brake line, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the B-52s as soon as I get off the ground. Do you know what an RS2 US is? It was the first Soviet air-to-air guided missile. It was fucking terrible. It's a beam rider. It's a fat little thing. It's actually not very big. I always forget how small they are, but it's very heavy. What a cool sign. To wake up for Max in 7 hours. Have fun. I wish I could go. Make sure you get lots of pictures for us, though.
I got for you on a 5, stop up 12228, Angels 250. I think I see him right in front of me. I'm talking metric here, so very low. And he's not around, there are another at least 2 more 5s around it. And don't what you again? 145, very low. Copy, I got the high one. I'm not good right now. Oh, 2 fighting actually.
Why isn't my chute releasing?
Do you have air pressure? Oh, as in it's not coming off or it's not coming out?
No, it's not coming off.
You know that it's a separate button, right?
Yeah, I pressed it. It says release direction and nothing happened.
I don't if you're one of the MiGs at the taxiway on the water side of the airport, I don't see it shoot.
Yeah, I see it still.
Weird.
Yeah.
Zach is AFK, so he's just parked up.
129 for 5, F5, Angel, 1000. Yeah, he's fighting, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And he's gonna give you your C6 o'clock, you've got a good shot there. Fuck him.
Poker, do you see the B-52s yet?
No, I don't. I'm puzzled by that. Are they coming from the north?
No, they come from the southeast. They're probably just too far away.
I mean, there were 60 clicks out, and this thing has like 160 kilometers detection radius, especially for high altitude targets. I should be able to see it. I'm kind of concerned, but... QC Gregor, if you got that F5, never mind. You got another F5 coming up on your 6, it's still 7, I mean 3 clicks out. Hot. You're still threatening for toast. Oh, never mind though.
Should see the contrails when I get close enough.
I crashed that. Don't go to this. I had like 2 or 3 hits with that guy. Not have the way to put the gun.
Yeah, that's okay. Shit happens. Well, we got a party of F5s around, watch it. So, 5 and 5 there.
There we go. 108 for 90. 11,000, that's them. I'll go for them.
So, where the fuck am I not able to see?
Maybe it's AI?
Yeah, it's AI. You should be able to see it, right?
You would think so. Be over there somewhere.
Well, who gives? If you know where they are, shoot it down.
Maybe the EWR's from Northward spawn.
Well, considering what's on correct heading, yeah, I should be able to see it.
I can see the contrail off my nose. High right.
Let's go for Vietnam 1972 MFB.
Yeah, I gotta offset a little because it's tracking right. The R3R won't make that turn.
Although MFs aren't capable of using R3Rs, right?
No, RS2 US only.
Holy shit, that's a true beat. Imagine your face when you see that thing loaded up. Say, what?
I think I have made this intercept with the 19 before. I can't remember though. Just to make sure nothing belly stabs me.
Alright boys, everybody coming for the fight. Oh shit, Rasmus pop-up F5 on 209 for 3 clicks, lining up on your 7.
What's his altitude?
5 to 6 o'clock. His Angels 4,000 and climbing quite fast, 600.
He probably won't catch me.
No, he won't. That's definitely
Oh, I see him climbing.
Striker 1-1, I'll copy.
Striker.
Striker, you got an F5 cold on 120 at 6,000 meters of climbing.
Copy.
He seems to be target fixated with crossbow, so fuck him up.
Okay, is that him on my 12 core altitude?
Splash B52.
Yeah, Striker.
I see him.
Yeah, exactly.
Contrail.
12 o'clock, dead ahead, about 5 clicks, you should get him on radar. That's a long, long shot. Too long.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Try to use your radar if you got the chance.
I'm turning into him.
Oh shit, no way. Oh my goodness, that was a 5 kilometer shot.
I'm gonna 50 tag me or not.
Holy.
Beautiful.
He was so fixated on you rolls. That's not even funny.
Yeah, but that was a 5 kilometer shot, cold astic with an R13 M1. Holy shit.
They like the thin air up here.
I mean, that's within, I would say, R23D or R24T domain of range for a cold astic shot. Very good.
Poker Striker, I've got to call out 328. Is that guy's wreck?
Most likely. Sorry, no, 328 should be northwest or something. I don't know, I don't see there. There's nothing there I can say. But for anyone interested in that general area, you guys can go for 133 for 51. You got an F5 coming up and maybe something else I cannot see.
117 for 35 from him.
Pop up, boy. Ross Mom 107 for 34, Striker 137 for 36, Soma 097 for 13. This is the Bandit Angels 500. Number 2 for you, that is 055 for 14. Same altitude.
Just checking everything's still attached. The aircraft made a sudden nose down bunt when I was descending there, and I don't know why, but it didn't give me a good feeling. Tally radar. Why though? Like, that was the domain of these Aerovjets. The Lightning went up there too. I think the Lightning's unofficial record is 88,000 feet. F-104 got up to 100 and something thousand, so did the Phantom. These old jets are capable of it. You have to be able to get Mark II speed to actually climb that high, which is why a lot of the modern ones can't do it.
Thank you.
Oh, you mean just then? Yeah. Well, I would like to be that high more often, but the server doesn't really give me excuses to do it. Archer! Cheers to the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Ross tallies radar contact off nose. Going for him.
Ross, that's an F5 on
Yep, I'm going for him.
Angels 1000 and climbing slightly, very slowly.
Thank you for the follow. Turning in on his tail. No, this is definitely the F5.
Roger.
It's probably not going to make that turn. Oh my god, it might. Oh my lord! R13 hero. I just got hit. Shit, that was the second one. Explain the SEAL rolls upon the shore maneuver. You get them nice and close, and then you kick the rudder over and pull the stick, and you basically cause it to pitch up and roll over really violently. You also get a bit of a wing stall in there, and usually that maneuver is so abrupt that it forces them past. It's like trying to force a roller to make someone overshoot like you normally would, but it's MiG-21, so it does it like turned up to 11. Yeah, I only got that F5 aircraft, or like player aircraft wise. Yeah, there was unfortunately a second one. which I suspected there might be, but I didn't react quickly enough. Actually, you know what? How many 19 slots are open? None of them. The 19s are all taken. That's really cool to see. Okay, we'll stay in the 21 then. That's really cool. That many people are actually out flying the 19 now. Used to be very rare to see them before, but now after the flight model fix, it seems really popular, which it should be. It's a nice jet.
Is our AOX up, or do we have a GCI?
We do indeed. Don't know if he's on the right channel or not. Because of the SRS multi-radio thing, I'm picking up people on 251, but nobody is talking on 251 because our actual comms are 124 on red. But every now and then we get somebody who's new to the server that doesn't realize that, and they're sitting there talking to themselves, basically. What am I doing? What am I doing? Battery. Then inverter number 1, then fuel pump, then DC gen.
He's using voice command.
That wasn't a good sound. Something just exploded at Galenjik.
Someone is Winchester, I'm going back to base.
Restart SRS, chocolate. Sometimes that happens to me as well. Which missiles? Just R-13s. Actually, I wasn't even thinking when I had that menu open. Yeah, okay. Just make sure I actually loaded the right thing. I feel like Zach's tempting fate by parking right there. Someone's gonna wipe his nose out sooner or later. make sure you're on channel 2, preset 2 in the 19, and if that still doesn't let you transmit, then reset or like restart SRS. It should work though. Like, it shouldn't have issues with the 19. You may need to update SRS. I don't know when you last updated it, but 6 kilometers, what a hero. Usually restarting SRS fixes issues where you can't transmit. Usually. Nicely done, Gern. Nicely done. Haven't got a gun kill yet today. We've got some really impressive R13 shots on people, but I have yet to get a gun kill. Maybe this sortie. Kind of doubt it though. That's a pretty good ability. I wish I had it.
Someone left check runway 2.
I guess Pucker went to dinner or something. My fucking ear is so itchy. Oh shit, 291 for 40, huh? 291 for 40, we got someone coming up the coast to Galenjik. Probably a vegan.
Copy, turning north.
Sorry, drop some bombs.
Oh, he bombed the runway, the cheeky little shit. No, it picked up friendly that was right in front of me, I think. Turn off my nose, probably another friendly. It's probably a friendly. Yeah. I'm gonna turn around.
Oh, I see him again.
I hope so. I really hope so. It'll make the game a lot more interesting.
spot two of them.
I think we should send somebody, preferably somebody that navigates better than I do, down to bomb their road base in retaliation.
I can RTB2 Galancha come over here and pick up some bad helps.
If you reckon you can hit a road with them, yeah. The S-24s will do it as well. Another one coming up the coast, within about 30 kilometers. Way down in the weeds, I just lost him on radar.
There's a unit down the coast. Maybe that's him.
Hey, from I'm by the bullseye, I'm way up high, so I'm just diving down.
Okay, it's just slightly our side of Bulls, the Yuri.
This thing I saw was heading for Galenjik. It's probably another Vigan. Maybe an F5. I've lost it though.
I lost a second here.
No, I don't use it. I prefer to navigate using the actual navigation systems in the aircraft, so I never bought the module, and I don't plan to. It's also cheaper to learn to use the aircraft's navigation system.
Someone soon climbing.
That's me.
There's something hanging around here.
Okay, that's soon climbing is a Vigan down low below the coast. I don't have missiles.
Where is it, near Tuapsa?
It was a little bit our side of the Bulls, pretty close.
That's friendly.
Whoever said there was one cruiser on the Galanjik was a fucking liar, first of all. There's about 3 or 4 small cruisers across the centre of the runway. About halfway down it.
I'll just land on the taxiway then.
A little closer to the seaside. Right side of the runway.
Trace is coming up from the convoy.
Yeah, that's right, yep. Seeing multiple. There's also Yuri close there.
Yeah, I picked up something else on radar between me and there. I don't know what it is though. It's disappeared.
I'm heading over there right now. I might be between you. I'm right up on...
No, this is hostile. There's 2 hostiles. Having an I wish I had R3Rs moment. Oh, fucking... hate this trigger. That wasn't intentional, I lent my finger on the fucking trigger again. I might set it back to button 6 even though it won't work reliably then.
Correction, 190. Prepare for takeoff.
We've got a friendly merge with somebody there.
Spot on. Man, nearly had a gun skill. Dumb bitch,
21.
Dumb bitch, 5x5.
I don't like that just disappeared. I got a hostile contact off my nose. I don't see it, but I've got it on radar. It's just faded. 2 ship coming in. Near 2 upside. I see a MiG-19 low turning right. There's an F5 turning in behind him. Going high. Missile on the F5. Please make it. Splash F5.
No, look, there's another. Alright, I just merged the F5. He's turning left on the coast. Yeah, I think I see him. I only have guns. Roger that, I've only got 1 set of missiles.
308 for 8 from me at 2 upset. That's probably you guys. I see one of you. Oh, I just got hit. Fuck. There's another one coming in. You guys on that F5, you got another coming in. Shit. Want to buy situational awareness. What do we got for open slots? Ah, we have some MiG-19s open now. Might stay in the 21. We'll go light again. You guys in that fight, you've got at least one more F5 joining.
Yep, Roger, he's on my tail. In the 19? I hit him, wait. I am in the 19, he's over away. Turn right. I'm off his 6 right now. Yeah, turn right, MiG-19, turn right. Finish MiG-21. Your left wing is burning. RTV. Got him. Ground target found. Oh, so turret at 5.
Hey Marduk, cheers for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. 3 hours in the mission.
So help to me. Shit, that doesn't flash. Copy, Magic 14444.
Our airfield radar at Galenjik just got blown up. I think somebody flew into it. Yeah, that's a wreck. I don't know if they hit a crater on the runway or what, but...
Yeah, same, I'm also low on guns.
Because remember, they cratered the runway.
Behind him right now.
I'll just stay around.
Oh, that was you, Chocolate? Yeah.
I'm still plenty good on fuel, I guess.
Just a heads up for Galengic people. Take off from the taxiway, the runway's fucked.
Still have 900, so I should be fine.
I'm gonna turn around so I'm taking off over the water. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, Striker taking off Galengic taxiway. Watch out.
I'm on the left side heading towards the coast, like inland.
Copy. Should be up by then.
Yeah, do the palm takeoff. Diagonally across the grass.
Well, if I had guns, you wouldn't be alive for so much longer. There we go.
I have some good hits. Fuck you, Zach. We said I cannot get a kill. I got a gun skill, motherfucker.
Then Zach's AFK, so he didn't see it.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Alright, Heavy's RTV.
Yeah, same.
Ross taking off Galengic taxi.
Watch out, seconds at 5, seconds at 5.
Oh yeah, I see the craters. If you stay, if you stay on the southern side of the runway, you're fine. The craters are all on the northern side.
I think I saw a second at 5.
Yeah, I got a call out for one.
Yeah, it's far behind us. I see you. I think if you just go away, it should be fine.
Yes, very crazy.
No, it's right next to us.
So I keep getting popped by F5, so I don't see.
Yeah, I'm visual.
Go into an engagement, kill somebody, and then immediately get popped myself. Too bad Zach's AFK. I could really use a wingman.
I'm on his 6. If you want to escape, like I said, I've got tons of fuel. I'll stick with him.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it.
Okay, I'm right on his 6 right now. Good. Okay, he's lining up for you. Break right, break right. This is the same guy. Wait, what?
Отказ систем.
No, it's a different guy.
He's missing his...
MLG Justin Bieber
super
superfan.
Really?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, that's interesting.
I can't wait until Red finally has a jet that can return the favor of what they did to our airfield.
Okay, still sliding in on him.
Good, that's
It's very fun when it does.
Oh, he's in and I'm in.
Cut 5 down. That's him. 5 bang.
There is another F5, I think, in the area.
I guess they have now. I don't like how close that is. I also don't like that I can't see him on radar. I got friendly on radar at least. Looks like a missile trail. Faded. Don't like that. Just a heads up, we may have another coming in for our Galenjik. I had a call out very close to me, but it's faded. Viriataport. I probably butchered that name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was just bingo warning literally jump scared me. I don't think I've heard the new bingo warning yet. I haven't flown it for a while. God, I wish it would tell us if they're flanking right or left. That is such important information. That's a MiG. Got one contact over there, faded already. 096 for 13. Fuck.
Oh great, the fuel meter was lying to me.
It's not a fuel gauge, remember. It's a fuel totalizer.
Oh. I don't know.
You tell it how much you put in the plane, and it counts down from that based on fuel flow.
I got crashed with him out the target. Oh, no.
Fuck, where'd he go? Shit, I got an F5 right off my nose, just shot somebody down, but I've lost sight of him. North of Tuapsa, regained. Do I not have... Oh my god, I don't have missiles. We're out of R13s, I guess. Or I just didn't remember to replace the missiles that I took. Shit. Well, guns it is. Again, I should have checked. He would be so dead if I had an R13. I can't RTB, I'm in a merge with an F5. If I had a missile of any type, he would be dead. Even the R3R here would get him.
They really gotta fix the landing gear folding in, even when you're on the ground. That's so dumb.
That's why there's a safety gate.
It's not accurate. Those would be the most, like, insanely strong hydraulics ever to, while your wheel's on the ground, to pull them down.
God, he's so hard to see against the ground. I love when they try to force an overshoot like that, it's so adorable. How'd you like them apples? Unfortunately, he's probably dragging me for a second guy. But we'll see if we can at least get him. There we go. Is he going to put that fire out? Doesn't look like it. He's on one engine, I think. There we go, he ejected. MiG-19 that just passed a flaring MiG and a burning F5, you got another one nearby, he was trailing me. I'm RTB. Have I got any gun left? Okay, I do. I thought I was out of gun for a second there. Thank you. Yeah, I love when they try and force an overshoot like that. If they sustain a turn, it can be a bit difficult, but if they do that reversal shit, you just stay behind them. Like, the MiG-21 loves that kind of fight. I don't understand why F5s do it. Ross called merge. I've got nothing but guns, I'm trying to get home. Oh shit, it's a Vigan. Where'd he go? Low. Alright, there's another MiG there. I'll leave it in their capable hands. At least I hope they're capable. That merge north of Tuapsa has a Vigan coming into it as well. That's not even a hot take though, that's like lukewarm at best, Steve. Because if they do reverse, they do it at the worst possible times. They don't reverse when they should, and they reverse when they shouldn't. That's how the average DCS player does BFM. Like Tomcats especially, there is no situation with a MiG-21 that a Tomcat should ever reverse its turn. Yeah, it got bombed by a Vigan. Stay on the south side of the runway and you'll be fine.
Yes, yes. I'm only about 70 k's north of the Vigan road station heading into the valley, so that'll be a pretty self-correcting problem in a minute.
Beautiful. Remember, the stretch of road they have, try and put one pair of rockets or bombs or whatever, like 1/3 of the way and another 2/3 of the way. Because if you do right in the middle, they can probably still use it.
No. How naive. I'm going to destroy the entire base.
Ah. If you can see it.
And the ammo. Oh, I know where it is.
Beautiful. Yeah, when I went there before, I couldn't find them. I looked for them, but I couldn't see them. They must be in the trees somewhere.
Yeah, they are. If you look at the mark on the map, it's at that end of the town, the southern side of the town. Right before the bend. Right over the bend, in that little patch of woods.
How far along are you on your journey there?
Oh, I'm not far now. I'm just maybe 20 clicks north of the valley entrance, and it's only a couple dozen more clicks to the actual road base now. That's not good. Very not good. Mo
yourself as a strike package next time. Get some cap for you.
No, I was planning on doing this stealthily, but clearly that didn't work.
It's DCS EWRC through 2/3 of the mountain.
Should be just about home by now.
I should be able to lose him in the mountains.
Outgoing 21. If you guys want to know how to tell a MiG-21 from an F5 at a distance, look at the shape of the tail. A long tail fin is a MiG-21 and narrow tall one is an F5. Why do you like this? Yeah, I need to get one going. It is planned. Oof. You're the only mod? Oof. Ouch and owie. Having to fucking police this rabble by yourself. Zach threatening to get you put in jail. It's a very roundabout way of getting that done, but... It's probably 16. The US is kind of weird with that. Most countries it's 16. Some it's less. Mostly like Eastern Europe and shit, but
Merge with 2F5.
16 here as well. Right, let's actually take missiles this time, and we'll check that they give them to me as well. I don't know about the US, but there's like, I think, additional provisions here so that if your age is within like a year or something, it's considered okay, and there's a bunch of like attachments to it, but I mean, the whole point of an age of consent is mostly to stop adults from taking advantage of children, right? Most things are 18 here. Drinking is 18, smoking is 18, gambling is 18, and voting is 18 as well. So that's the only thing that isn't. Oh, Jesus. I don't understand. Okay, so hear me out here, but I don't understand the draw. Unless your age is within 1 or 2 years, like, if you're basically the same age, it makes perfect sense, but if you're, like, a grown-ass adult, I don't understand why you would want to fucking get with somebody below the age of... I'm gonna go, like, 20-something. Like, about 22 is my cutoff. In fact, it's probably... I'd say probably, like, 25 now. It kind of trails a couple of years behind my own age, but... I don't understand why you would want to, like, get with somebody who's in their teens, because teenagers are not fully mentally there yet. They're impulsive, they're moody, like... I don't get it. If you're going for... Well, yeah, I guess. If you just want to go fucking get your leg over, I guess you'd go for whatever, but... I don't know. I'm a kind of stable relationship person. I don't really do one-night stands, so for me, if somebody's more than a couple of years below my own age, forget it. They're probably not mature enough. I don't want to deal with that shit. So... yeah, controllability's a good point. Controllability's a bit of a yikes one, though. Don't date anyone below the age of 21. That's a good policy, honestly. Zach, still parked in the way. He's the gate guardian of this base. I'm actually kind of... oh, that's right, that's Kratos. I'm actually kind of surprised that Vigan didn't try and kill him when it hit the runway. I would have expected it to. I forgot which side of the runway the Kratos were on for a moment there. For me, it's more of just a maturity thing. I don't want somebody who's even less stable than me. Like... That's just bad news. And the kind of fucking drama that teenagers always go on with, even people in their early 20s, just don't want that.
Ambushing us on halfway to the bullseye. He's hiding there behind the hills and suddenly pop up on our 6.
When I hit, I want to say like 25. Once I hit 25, my taste in women completely changed. Completely. And suddenly, even though I don't want kids myself, like, God forbid I ever accidentally spawn a child, that is not a responsibility I can cope with, and not something I want to doom somebody to. But, like, suddenly, young mothers my own age became really insanely attractive to me. It's scary. Like, it's actually scary, because I am so irresponsible I can't even be trusted to look after myself. So if I ever accidentally cause a crotch goblin, I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked. That's how I'll know I've been a complete failure as a parent, if I do have a kid and they become a capabilities person. I'll know that I have educated them wrong. Or brought them up wrong, rather. Oh no, Steve has got terminal weebism. You fucking what? Just got a call out right next to Galenjik. Low in the hills. My fucking radar's not warmed up yet. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's hiding. Someone just got splashed behind me. Wonder if that was him or if that was friendly. Apparently, my radar was awake. Saw somebody just get splashed by Galenjik, south of it. Fuck. I don't like this at all. Keeping one eye on the periscope and one eye ahead of me. Well, I saw something there for a second. Come on, radar, I need you. I really don't trust those clean calls. Damn it, go. Sorry, WR, I think. There we go, now we got a radar. Loud and clear?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Why is the same mission going on?
This is a pretty long
Wasn't
mission.
this over a while ago?
No.
Oh, I thought it was when I got here a while ago, it was about to finish.
Nope. Still a couple hours left.
I think it's roughly 3 hours left.
Just watch out as you come out of Galenjik. I think one of them's lurking in the hills right to the southeast of it.
Did we still not get to that 5?
Don't know. I went looking for him, but I couldn't see him. I saw something get shot down in front of me, but I don't know what it was. Bit of stutter. Weird. Oh, hostile off my nose now. Around 2 ups there. Physically see him as well. And I think he sees me. Maybe. Maybe not. Interesting choice of maneuver. Please don't have a friend. Oh, into the sun, clever girl. Should have lined up the gunshot faster. He disconnected.
He left the game. He left the game.
There's something else coming in. Maybe another 21? Yeah, it's another 21.
Boys, in case you don't know, Galenchik's runway is bombed.
Yeah, stay on the south side of it.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know in advance.
144 from that group of MiGs. Yeah, I know. I should have fired, but it doesn't matter. He disconnected anyway. That's why I overshot him. I didn't realize that's why I overshot him. I would have had a gunshot if he hadn't dropped. So I think we can count that as a kill, because it would have been. Everyone else is calling for bogey dope and I'm about to be merged. I think I'm near their fart. Don't know.
I'm kind of in the mood to level their farm after what they did to Galenchik.
Go for it.
I mean, it would be nice if we could drop a couple of backup
On my-
bombs on the runway.
Yeah, if only we could hit Sochi, but Alpin will get mad. Once I go back to Realm, I'll come back to the fart with some bombs.
I was just going to S24 in place. Destroy all the
You can S24 the place. I'll come back with some Fab 100s and make sure it's thoroughly fucked.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple of Beta 500 SHD. See what can I do with that. And a couple of Fab 250s.
Spatial version of the beta.
Yep.
About to merge with an F5 south of Tuapse. I lost sight of him, are you kidding?
Push one, push Recon.
I just lost sight of my guy right before the merge. I need to RTB for fuel anyway. Yeah, it's the lighting that's changing it. Like the reflections off the ground come in a bit green.
God, I love how their Vegans DC'd after what I did to their road base.
Good riddance.
I mean, in all fairness, it's annoying, but it's reasonable.
I only did it in retaliation for what they did to Galenchik.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it in retaliation.
The funny thing is, unless he's changed it, they used to have vegan slots at Sochi as well, so...
They do, but they probably run them out by now.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Look, Ma, no hands.
What is the point in route personnel 39 for this mission?
I have no idea. It's part of the story, I guess.
Yeah, but why not just 3-4 MiG-21 slots for this?
Maybe he doesn't have faith in our ability to use the road base. But I say that last time I tried to land there, I crashed, so...
Flash one, I got it.
Yeah, likewise, Saber. Hopefully it gets one at some point. When I come in for the FARP, I'll come in about this altitude, maybe a little higher, and just dive on it. Because if I get any lower, I'll be in Stinger territory. The server's emptied out a bit. Still got some blues on though. Skill inject down there. That's where we're going. We're going to use a trick I learned, otherwise known as the attitude hold. If it's going to work.
Did everybody sunk their ships?
Yeah, that was one of the first things we did.
And then deleted the B-52. I kind of wish he'd make it formations of them instead of just lone bombers. It's kind of too easy when it's only one or two.
Box 2, splash.
Do they even have any helicopters? Not at the moment, they're all F5s. I might just actually stay air-to-air because it looks like they got no helicopters on, they're all F5s. And as much as I'd love to go Crater Sochi, that would definitely get me banned. Bit early for that. It's gonna be like 9 or 10 in the morning when we go.
Remember, go to Novo to get R13s.
Well, we actually weren't out of R13s. I'm just dumb as hell.
Rip.
I must have used my R60 preset and forgotten to switch over. Hey, Conkers.
Обнаружена новая цель. 116. Удаление 140. Отлично. Дистанция не меняется.
This is going to be an interesting approach. Definitely gonna need the shoot on this one. Had an amazing low pass from a Rafale, full afterburner to the face. Nice, man. I have not actually seen a Rafale fly in person yet. That is something I would very much like to see, though. Coworker's high school friend was flying. Nice! Damn, dude. Just in time. That is very true, Saber. That is actually very true. Not sure how much coolant I've got left in the radar. It should be enough. We might run out this flight though. There's a lot of F5s. Peanut butter ice cream, it's pretty nice. My dad absolutely loves it because my dad is mad about anything peanut butter. I pulled 10G at some point. Oops. If I pull 10G again, the wings are probably going to come off. Don't know when I even did that. Oh, it was probably when I overshot that F5. That's probably when it was. Peanut butter M&M's made me fat in 3 weeks when I went to the US. They'll do that. They'll definitely do that. We do have missiles. That is always good. That's gonna get annoying very quickly. That should shut up once we get around Zach's fat ass. flying in reasonably high, which is good news. I'm almost tempted to grab some R3Rs again, but I just know I'm going to get into a turn fight, and you don't want the R3Rs weighing you down for that. Oh, Alpen's on. Someone up in contrails? Must be friendly. Runway's repaired, it looks like. That's interesting. I have to time how long it takes for the runway repair to happen. Been what, probably an hour or so? Yeah, runway's fully repaired at Galenjik.
Good stuff. Thanks for the heads up.
Ever tried peanut butter Rice Krispies? Yeah, they're quite nice.
MiG-21 cruising at contrail then?
I think so.
It seems so.
Yeah, I'm asking because I'm a little bit higher. I'm doing 11,000.
Nobody's there and somehow guys on my 6 and shut me down.
I can't see them. They're probably below the ridgeline. It's early warning radar, it's not AWACS, it's on the ground. Also the convoy's halfway. Interesting. I'm probably not going to catch him, but we'll burn her over there and climb a little. that should be... Actually, no, that's not 2 ups off my nose. I think 2 ups is over there. So the convoy should be somewhere off my wing at the moment. This will help me get rid of the rest of the fuel out of the belly tank anyway. I got 3 contrails in front of me. I think at least one of them might be enemy. Yeah, that looks like combat. Yeah, the contrail's actually hostile, holy shit.
Enemy discharge. Smashed the former contrail.
There was at least one other thing there as well.
Yeah, that was over May 21. It was me and him, and then F5 between us, go after us.
Yeah, some of them seem to be going high all of a sudden, which is a welcome change. Nice.
All your Vulcan left.
The Grunker and Galagic aren't putting missiles on me.
Maybe they're all, yeah, R-13s, I think they're done.
Okay.
I don't trust those clean calls, considering I had one called out right in front of me. 171 for 7. I'm merged by 2 ups. Another friendly here as well.
Copy, MG coming back north.
I don't know where this guy's going. I think he might be chasing one of you. Yeah, he's on, if that's you tracking up the coast, missile. He's chasing you. Fuck. Where is this guy? Another contrail coming towards Galangic high altitude. He has to be here somewhere, come on. the chute. Might head towards that contrail. Either it'll be enemy and we can try kill it, or it'll be a friendly and whatever's behind me might get drawn up to it. Good thing I zoom climbed there, because I nearly lost my engine. It says clean, so theoretically that should be a friendly off my nose. Loud and clear? Yeah, it's friendly. Whatever, I'll go join up on them, I guess. So I nearly run myself out of fuel. This is 2 up, so. Should be an inlet on the coast. They're past that. Oh, it's the Bare Hills. Okay, once we get to the bare, sort of barren hills before Gelenjik, that's where the convoy will be. So we may as well fly high now. As soon as that convoy gets a little closer to Gelenjik, we may as well just start flying high so they can't ambush us anymore. Force them to come up where we can see them.
Yep. Where are they at now? 5, 6?
Yeah, past 5 about 10 minutes ago. Already dealt with the B-52.
Everybody's looking forward to it, huh?
So that's waypoint 5, that town down there. And the convoy is probably right along that road somewhere. Oh, my tracker was so laggy today. It's a bit annoying. Might hop in a 19 once I land. By the way, not even in autopilot, I've actually got it trimmed to fly hands off, so about 850 to 900 kilometers an hour is where it's happy. And if you can get it to maintain that speed, you can fly it hands off, you just got to trim it. But if you're any other speed, it's really hard to trim the 21 to fly hands off. It'll either climb or descend, or it'll porpoise around. Are you super cruising? Depends what the margin of error is on the instrument. There's a bit of parallax there as well. I'm pretty much sitting on Mark 1. With 2 missiles and less than half a tank of fuel. I think there's a slight error on the mark indicator in this, because usually when it says I'm just slightly past 1, I'm actually still only just subsonic. Is Razbam working on something these days? Don't seem to acknowledge the MiG-19 bug reports from these last months. There have been a few things tweaked with the 19. There's still work happening, but you've also got to remember they've got other modules they're working on too, so the attention has to be shifted around a bit.
Is there a bug, or there's a MiG-21 just sitting on one of the taxi exits?
It's Zach. Yeah, it's Zach.
Alright.
Yeah, there's an officer from my record, he hasn't been swept by someone yet. Got a MiG-21 leaking fuel here on Atlantic.
Yeah, that was with me, I guess.
Alright, that's just white smoke.
Yeah, I just made a 110 kilometers flight dropping fuel, so it's not bad. 50,000 meters, Mach 1.8.
Oh, nice. We're flying at 15,000.
Yup.
Oh, cool. Never tried to fly that high in a
I got it up to 27 the other day.
27,000 meters.
Yes, you lose your engine at about 22.
Nah, come on. What are you talking
Seriously,
about?
I can put screenshots in the thread if you want. Yeah, 27,000 meters, she'll do it.
And it can go level 18,000 easily.
Yep.
Actually, at 18,000 level, you would lose your engine because of going beyond Mach 2.2, 2.1.
Yep.
What? And you were doing that with afterburners or full military?
No. With full military, you can barely fly at 10,000. Beyond that, you have to go afterburners the whole time.
You have to burn, right?
Yeah, all the time. I mean, the typical pattern for that is just climb to 9-10,000, hit the burner when you are around 1.8, around that is full, and go for 15,000, 60, and after that, there you level, and then you get a smoother climb. At the end of the climb, you should be very low on fuel.
I think it is.
One of the things that allows you to stay up there.
Nice. Good to know. I used to struggle. Like, the flanker doesn't get that high so easily.
You just got to know the climb profiles. A lot of people make the mistake of just pointing the nose 30 degrees up and thinking they'll get there, but you got to climb a bit flatter and build speed.
What, 5 degrees max, maybe?
I usually do a normal climb up to about 10 kilometers, accelerate to Mach 2.05, and then just point it up in about a 40-degree ballistic.
Yeah, to 10,000 I always get like that, 30 degrees, 35. Yeah, something like that, but then you have to go flatter, yeah.
Yeah, that's typical for pretty much all fighters. You have to, I mean, for the MiG-21, I think, if I remember correctly from the manual, you have to, you take off, get off out of burner at 600, indicated, then climb to 1000, level up, let it speed up to Mach 0.9, I think?
Yeah, 0.9.
Or was it 950 indicated? I'm not sure. Or truer speed, I think, 950. And then you begin your climb maintaining 950 truer speed till 10,000 meters, which, of course, to maintain that speed, at some point you'll be climbing at less than 5 degrees. And then you hit the burner.
Oh, that's nice, good to know. 20,000.
Welcome back.
27,000 you said. Holy shit, come on man. I'm still trying to digest that now.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot later. It's my personal height record. Before that it was 25.5.
I believe you didn't have to send a screenshot, it's okay. It's just fascinating, yeah.
Not sure if the real Mikoyan can do that.
Yeah, we can. It can.
Yeah.
It was forbidden.
Yes, it can.
It was forbidden, but it can do it.
Yeah, it's not something real pilots would like to do very much. It takes a lot of courage to do that kind of shit, but the plane could do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to relight the engine on the way back down, and if the canopy seal gives up, you're in deep trouble.
Yeah, it's not just that. Single-engine pilots, fighter pilots don't like having to relight engines in flight. That's a very unpleasant experience. I've read about Cuban MiG-23 pilots practicing attempts for intercepting blackbirds, and the guy who did the testing actually managed to go with the MiG-23 up to around 24 clicks, and he called it quits because of instability. I think it was lateral instability or something like that. I mean, the plane wasn't behaving properly, and he said, "All right, this is as far as I'll go, but they did test it, and he could go way higher. Actually, he went past over Mach 2.35, but it was just too much for the plane."
That would be why it hit the instability. That's why that limit's there. Like, the plane will accelerate past 2.35, same as this will accelerate past 2.05, but it gets really unstable at that speed. I'm gonna leave a I'm gonna leave a 21 at Galenjik and hop in the 19.
We should ask good old Fedotov.
Oh, Alpin's in the other 19. Nice.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
I will say that's one thing about the MiG-19 is it can't actually get that high, it just doesn't have the speed.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Yeah, actually, I think the dynamic ceiling for the 19 is somewhere around 20 to 21,000.
Yeah, it's barely above its static ceiling.
There are quite a few stories of U2 pilots just seeing the 19s just drop like feathers. I don't know where you guys at, but around waypoint 5, I'm wedged with 2 F-flights. I'm on my way there.
I'm just starting up now on the 19.
Oh, that's 3 then, it's 4. Holy shit.
Just
set course for home plate.
No. Just hold best sustained turn speed and watch them try and fail to get behind you.
That's probably it. Yeah, I'm struggling already, but it's just too many of them. I think we found out his friend.
Прием.
That would be uncommon.
Hit Windows Home so differently than me. Yeah, I like manually starting things up. And it's faster than auto starting anyway. The auto start takes fucking forever. The only time I ever use it is if I need to get up and go get a drink or something. And even then I do it very rarely. You know, with all this talk about going to the edge of a world record and speeds above Mark II. Spare a thought for all the Hornet players out there in DCS who don't even know what Mark II is.
102. Дайте курс на ближайший.
Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, I'm coming.
Merge with 2.
I think it's 2 or 5 once they get lost again. And there is a big 21 popping flares by the looks. Yeah, he's flying high. I'm the 19 very low.
That's me popping flares. The 21.
Yeah, I see something behind you. I'm getting there.
Yep. I ripped a wing, so I'm not very
shit.
maneuverable.
Yeah, I see you and damaged. You're leaking as well, I guess.
Must be.
We're about 100 feet wet.
Yeah.
There's one right on
Well,
my
Pom got
side.
up to 70,000 in the Hornet once, which is pretty impressive for a Hornet.
I'm on it.
I'm going to keep dragging them right. You tell me if you want anything else.
Just pop a flare when I ask. Never mind.
Probably
I
the
know
highest
who you are.
anyone's ever had the F-18 in DCS, though.
Track right.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming in. Don't turn too hard. Fly straight if you can, for the missile.
Copy. Flying straight.
Fox in the air. It's a launch. Fox 2.
Dodged it.
Fox 2. Splash 1.
Good job. I'm going high. I'm going high. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Get out of the way, Charlie, Pokey. Get out of the way, Pokey. Splashed. Oh, never mind, it missed. Okay, I'm out. I think it's possible one of the 2 missiles I fired was the one that got you. There were 3 planes there and I wasn't looking at what got the tone.
I'll certainly make an attempt at it.
Fox 2. Splash 2.
I'm on the way out.
I got 2 bandits and possibly a friendly. I'm not sure.
It's by waypoint 5, right?
I really have no idea. I'm kind of lost here. I'll set for to up say ARC station to get a proper reference.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm kind of around there, I guess.
When I died, we were slightly north to Robson.
Okay.
I'm very sorry. It might have been one of my R3Ss that got you.
It could have been. Don't worry about it. I was so heavily damaged, I probably would have made it back.
Yeah, I fired 2 while tracking the nearest one to you, and I fired. Well, one I saw it hit the F5, but the other one I'm not sure.
You did your best. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I got another one afterwards. So you got like 3 of them.
Nice one.
Winchester, RTV.
I will say I wish we kind of could put a mirror up there. Just so I don't have to turn around. I think they start off already aligned, to be honest. Like, I think you would need to use that if they didn't start aligned, but they seem to start aligned. A lot of stuff in the 19 is kind of done for you. Especially if you use keybinds, like the gear lever returns to neutral automatically, the canopy seals automatically. Hey Spider! What's up? We are trying to fend off some F5s towards the end of this mission. And a Vigan, apparently. Altabar, he's pretty good, so I have to watch out for him. The F5s are an annoyance, but the Vigan is what's actually going to kill our convoy.
124-й, 96-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
What are we flying? A MiG-19. See if I can actually figure out where the convoy are and then set up a patrol a bit south of them. Try and catch anything coming in.
Bandits, 40 clicks southeast of Galactic, very close.
124-й,
Well, they have to now.
96-й.
He's getting clean callouts. Still getting clean callouts.
I'm getting multiple calls, 40 clicks, 50 from Galactic. Got fuel tanks, Rasmus?
Mm-hmm.
I never taken it in 19. Never needed to, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't really need them, but I usually just take them so I have a little bit extra to play with. If you fly high, you definitely don't need them.
They even flew, I mean, they just flew out 60 clicks, there was a dogfight and that's it, so... yeah, maybe in open range or other missions, maybe, yeah.
They should be past here.
It's actually preferable not to have so much fuel. It gives you better performance when you get into the merge. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to hate the 800-liter tank on the 21. I quite often take the 490 just for takeoff with afterburners, and then all of a sudden it's just, you know, empty, and I drop it, that's it. Yeah, you enter the merge at 2,000 liters, or around that 2,000, and you're basically an F-16 or an F-27.
Oh, I just got hit over waypoint 5. And I have no idea what I got hit by, because I don't hear another jet. Unless that was him going the other way. How's the 19 fare from the F5? It outturns the fuck out of it. The F5 has better nose authority, but the 19 has a way better sustained turn rate and accelerates much better. This accelerates better than the MiG-21, but it's slower than it. Yeah, I might roll without fuel this time.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Drop a hawk?
I have absolutely no idea what killed me.
I don't know, last couple.
Go ahead.
Are the Hueys able to deploy stuff like Hawks and air defense on this mission?
No, so they're just doing the closest. Actually, the search and destroy.
Oh, God, remember?
They just listen to the gun there, that's it.
124-й, 107-й. Командир, оружие подвешено.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad to be of use. But yeah, the 21 has the better nose authority of the two, but the 19 has much better sustained turn performance, so this can keep F5s busy in a turn fight. Yep. And the 21 can sort of boom and zoom them. So they complement each other quite well.
124-й, 107-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Убрать колонки. Прием. Командир, колодки убраны.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't realize he changed the name. It's hard to keep track of name changes on Twitch. Oh my god, that rate of descent. Oof. They're not really flying high enough to demonstrate how to use the radar scope, it'll just be ground clutter, but it's basically the same as the MiG-21, except it automatically locks anything that moves into this rectangle. Yeah, I don't know, something was really close when I got shot, so... Although it sounded like it was heading south. I got the idea that I'd stay low and follow the road to find where the convoy actually is, and then just go up high and circle it, but yeah, it didn't work out so well. Yeah, not stabilized either.
Alright, 102, MiG-21, you're clean, you're out of weapons and fuel, in case you don't know it.
Oh, there he is.
Speaking of landing a MiG-21 on aircraft carriers, I've tested that a couple of times. It works, of course stuff, and I was thinking about making a mission where carriers, I mean the country itself of course, for MiG-21s to land on, but then I thought, you know, if your casual DCS player comes online, half the MiGs would just crash into the carrier and be wasted, so...
As it is, half the people on here struggle to land on a runway.
Yeah. But
how good's the... Not good. Not good at all.
Options. But, you know, a lot of guys would just crash the end. And it's really tough to land, it's not easy. Like, out of 10 attempts, maybe 7 or 8 worked out for me. After that, okay, I got the hang of it. But, yeah, you need to practice.
So, where are you boys going to?
103, 450 from my location. And maybe 20-30 clicks southeast of Galactic right now.
Would you mind to use like a radio nav reference?
It's not just
like,
audio, it has a red light as well.
Station 4 on channel 21?
We have a different arc system than you remember.
Ah, yeah, you're in a MiG-19, yeah, right, alright, well.
We're just north of, we're at like waypoint 6 now, or nearly at waypoint 6 now, so...
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, so arc channel number 3. The first one on the left. 420 megahertz. You can check out the STM map.
I'll leave it alone for now. Yeah, you can put it here. You can send me it as well, so I'll remember to watch it later. I might just start circling here. Yeah, it's like the F5 because there's two engines, it's really easy to see it.
Unlike the MiG-15, which is very hard to spot, no smoke, nothing. The Sabre, however, adds a smoker.
It's about the only way to tell a 15 to Sabre apart at long distance.
Actually, in real life, it appears
the 21 doesn't smoke much. Yeah, like in real life, the 21 doesn't smoke much at all. And the Phantom's just about as bad as the 29, if not worse.
Most likely worse.
You never really see black fumes come out of jets. I mean, you never see that. You watch, you know, YouTube's videos, or you see sometimes planes in real life. There's no black fume coming out of their asses.
There is an
there are with
yeah. Low circles around the shore near, I think, Tuapse.
Okay.
Okay, well he can come play with us because I'm up nice and high now, a bit north of him. Yeah, I did. Oh, there we go. 195 for 7. I think he's right under us.
Yeah, I have him on radar, he's very close to you.
We're very high as well.
I'm gonna dive in.
Lost him on radar, still 3-2.
I see a missile trail off my right. Oh no, that's you. Okay.
No, that's smoke, I'm dropping. I've got the F5 on my 6.
Okay, I see him. Just hold him in that turn. Missile away. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Good hit.
Good splash.
Looks like it.
As far as I could tell, yeah, there was no one else with him.
Alright, I'm going back up.
Still on your 6. 7.
That spoiler there, I think.
Let's try to get them to
09 Westman 09 13.
Yep.
On your 6, go for it.
I don't see him yet, but I just got the merge call.
Yeah, he's on me, he's shooting at me.
Smoke again?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Merge, got the call.
I'm blind at the moment. Oh, I see you. Yep, keep dragging him. Turn south, drag him towards Tuapse.
I think I have a shot. Never mind, disregard.
Okay, I'm gonna overshoot, I'm gonna go over the top. Yeah, he's right on you. He's gunning. Alright, get ready to come out of burner.
Last 1 second, branded 09 to 35.
Come out of burner and flare. Missile wait.
Missile. Missed.
Yeah, gonna go for guns. Just keep him busy.
Shot if you want, just... Get out of the way, on the box.
Oh my god, that was close.
Sorry, I had no idea you were there.
That's alright. It looked very impressive.
Yeah, I overshot band 085 to 28. I'm ahead of you.
Yep, okay, I'm turning into the east.
Take the back seat, your turn.
124.
See me?
Nope, I just got killed.
Oh, we've got 19.
Vigan!
Oh yeah, a lot of shit on my seat.
Holy shit, where did he come from?
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
It looks like a 21.
It's a Vigan.
It's a Vigan.
Gun pod. Lift and...
Biggin with gun pods.
Check. 1, 2.
Командир.
Ладно,
Оружие
окей.
подвешено.
Alright, still see the Vigan? Yeah, despite the gun pod, you can really turn.
He can only do it once though.
That's version 4, just sky in a minute. I went up through clouds, lost tally.
Don't worry, Alvin. If you survive the first 3 turns, he's dead after the 4th.
Oh, look who's back.
I'm not really... I don't want to pull and lose the missiles, that's why.
It's only 8 Zs. Don't pull more than 8 Zs and you won't lose them.
Yeah. I'm pulling 7 points,
7 is your best sustained turn below 1,000 meters.
God damn it, I lost him. There he is.
Splash begin.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
Small stuff do some like choo-choo trains. Yeah, they do.
Still
Any of the American Cold War bombers, like the B-52, the B-47, any of them, they smoke like crazy.
I just started up. I can get what you need.
Well, if you see anything around me, I'm really confused.
Убрать колонки.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in my plane for that.
Прием.
I'll fly out with you, Zach. I'm
Командир,
next to you.
колонки убраны.
Yeah, I see. Where are you guys? Still there in Alpha?
North of 2 ups, give me a sec, I'll get a better fix in the position.
Yeah, around 2 ups somewhere.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Awesome, taxi.
Yep.
If you can check F10, see the turn of a ripple or something, about halfway between...
I just got a pop-up 106 for 35 from Galenjik on the ground.
And it seems clean to me. Okay,
Zach's sending it.
Yeah, I have the same call.
Yeah, we all have the same call. It's only 35 clicks from going to careful.
I saw that shortcut.
From me.
Yeah, he's going air to ground probably for the convoy.
Maybe. I don't think as the convoy progressed that far.
What about the ships? We got them?
Yeah, the ship.
Yeah, we got the ships at the start. B-52 is dead as well. Zach, the convoy will be quite close to us.
So then he is going to the convoy.
Yes, probably. Or our runway again, since it's fixed itself. Lighting the cans.
Did you guys when I asked you, by the way?
124.
Did I what?
102. Дайте курс на ближайшую
Did you blink twice when I asked?
No.
Oh, okay. I was in your chat when I was in the dentist's office. I was like, Ross, blink twice if you're clapping NATO.
Oh, I must have missed that one. I saw that you had sound off though.
Okay, so their waypoint. Will they let us know often if they got attacked?
101 for 6, he's right on us.
Yeah.
Merge.
He's right in, missile. It's air defense. Well, now we know where he is. I see him, he's right above me.
I see him.
I haven't even got my guns armed yet, but I do have missiles warmed up. I've got him in a roller if you want to take him. He's in a roller with me, dude. We're over the mountains.
Yep.
Look for the AAA and the missiles.
Okay, I see the missiles. Tally. Everyone should get him. Yep, got him. What a big in our F5.
F5.
What a god.
Okay, now I can actually arm my guns.
I'm off to your right wing far.
Yep.
Eclipse. Okay, that was the dude that you guys got the call for. Learn out.
Cheers. Yeah. Right now it's clean.
I'm just coming out to Galangic now. I'm continuing to the AO now.
We don't need to go much further south of Galangic, to be honest. We may as well just circle these hills to the south.
45 clicks southeast of Galangic, guys. There's nothing here.
The convoy's only about 25 kilometers south of Galangic, so...
Yeah.
What was that F5 doing then? Because he drove straight past the convoy.
Don't know.
I was looking for it. That's why I had the helicopters added, you know.
Maybe he was bored.
I mean, yeah, I think he was bored, huh? Yeah, long. That's a bit scary.
Zach, do you want to stay on the deck and I'll go circle at like fucking space, and then if something comes for you, I'll dive on him?
Yeah.
The Yink strategy. Just take the 19 to the moon.
I remember when Yink and I first fought, I'd always heard about him. Well, not first fought, but fought together. I didn't realize, like, how special he was.
What is special? Sorry, I didn't get that.
There's a lot of definitions of special, but let's just say he's a unique character.
Okay.
I'm circling roughly over Galangic City, or south of Galangic City now, which is way hovering over the convoy.
The big cloud bank just south of Galangic, like the big one that spans the coast, I'm circling that.
Okay, yeah.
It's so nice to actually be able to reference clouds for navigation now.
I'm passing waypoint 3 around the 420 kilohertz marker. Come back around.
Oh, I see you, Rob. Are you low over the coast?
Yeah, left turn. Come back around.
Yeah, see you. I'm far, I'm get 20 clicks to your north.
I have the bar roaming antenna at the bullseye to City, and the near one at around here, 1.3. I just passed it, I just saw that. I love how simple the navigation is.
What?
Below that cloud you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm above it.
Yeah. 70 clicks to the nearest target south, and I think you're probably 50 or 40 clicks to that guy.
That's the ARC, that's the radio navigation system.
Yeah, I got the call for him.
101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
420. Where's the 420 beacon that he's seeing? Oh, there.
35 clicks from me, 125. I was just dragging a little bit.
Yeah, copy. I see. I'm gonna come over to you actually. We can fight them together.
Yeah, I'm climbing.
And then we'll set the FAR to 1000.
Yeah, climb so he can come up to you and I can get a ED shot.
Also possible, yeah.
45 clicks from me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's going low over the coast. Low over the coast.
Roger that, 35 clicks from me.
Come on.
Yeah, you flying high? Who's flying high? Rossmom, right? Okay.
That's Ross.
Yeah, I'm up high.
Yeah. I'm a lot lower than you, off deck level.
Maybe it's the line, so go ahead and take off. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Unless you're waiting for me.
Recommitting.
He's still spinning here. I see him.
Where's this at?
He's come low over the coast now, just past to opposite.
Okay.
Roger that, yeah, you should be 3 or 4 kilometers behind me now. I'm pushing.
Yeah. I think, it looks like an F5. Gonna go for guns here.
I'm gonna start heading your way.
He's very low. He's literally below our EWR coverage. Actually, it could be a Vega, not sure about the merge in the next 2 seconds here. Negative F5. Got the tanks. Merged.
Alright, he's going feet wet.
I'm going feet wet high. He's going feet right low in a right hand turn. I think he's about to die here though. He's messed this up pretty bad.
Yeah, if he's coming all alone, yeah.
I'm on at 6 now. I missed the missile shot, so I'm just on him with guns.
Yeah, I see that. It's 2 contacts, watch out, 2 contacts, not just 1.
I'm covered. I'm gonna scissors them now.
Not conning yet.
What's coming up on your 6? On your 6 now.
Cover it.
Try and take a shot.
Yeah, tell it. Try to make him reverse.
Missile trail, but I'm not seeing one.
He's cutting the...
Probably too far.
Okay, he's gone. Oh, he's not on my 6 anymore.
He sees that I'm on the 6.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, I'm on him then.
No, he didn't notice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other one. I only see this guy now.
Damn, he got you. I'm left to a 5, need some help.
On the way. North of 2 up, so yeah. 106 for 21 from me. Yep, I just got the call out.
The other one killed me. He came back around.
Alpine still up. Take that as a no. I merged.
I think Alpha got rammed.
I got an F5 on me. Times 2. I don't think they've noticed me. Wait, no, that's a 19. Oh my god, how many fucking planes? 2 F5s and a 19.
What's your rough location?
North of 2 up, sir. Near the double smoke column. Like the wreckage smoke. Okay, I got one of the F5s turning with me.
Tower, I'm burning in.
Missed with guns. I'm going over the top. Something else. Oh, that's the other 19. That'll be Alpin, I think.
No, Alpin is dead.
Oh, well, somebody else in the 19 then.
I just maintained 21.
I just lost my F5.
Slam.
Last seen behind me. I see you if you're the one flaring.
I was the one flaring, yep.
Behind me, 2 aircraft. On your high right, high right. Look for me, I'm circling left. I got 2 on my tail. Dragging back low. The close one's an F5, I don't know about the distant one.
I'm out of energy, I need to die for the deck. Give me a sec. There's another MiG with you guys.
Yeah, the other 19's on my F5. Try and run this guy out of energy. He's fired, F5's fired. Shit. I think he got boiler.
I'm taking off now, it shouldn't be that far of a flight for
Is that a 21? Yeah, it's another 21. Okay, we got another 21, so we're 2 19s, a 21 against an F5. We've got something else coming in. The other 19 mustn't have a missile shot. I guess this guy is turning pretty hard. Oh, turn away, turn away, turn away.
There's another F5 coming.
Other 19, turn right, turn right. Drag him right. I can get a missile shot if you reverse on him. Actually, never mind, hold him in this. Come on. F5's off you, he's missing a stab. He's with me now. He's doing a pretty good job. Oh, he hit me. That was a good shot. I don't even know what he hit, but it just fucked my plane immediately. That's a shot that the F5 can make, which the 19 can't, because the 19's guns fire so slow that the F5 can get between them. Whereas his higher rate of fire helps him out. I guess we're back in a 21. I'll get rid of the R3Rs, they're not really flying very high.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Hey Cam.
Систем, смотри экран.
Samurai Frog, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That was a really good shot.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Hey, if you're on Link 21, can you please flare? Okay, just got flared. Make that. 19, you have an F5 on your 6. He's in with this RCB, you have an F5 on your 6. Vampire 1-1, break left or right.
If that's a 19 I was with, I don't think he's on comms.
An F5 on his 6 and he has no clue.
I was trying to get him to... I was trying to get him to reverse so I'd have a shot on his guy, but... I got really greedy pulling for guns in that fight. I got too slow. Should have just sustained.
That's the waypoint A, yeah, they're coming close. They're about to make it.
I have an F5 on my 6, but I'm taking this guy full speed.
I'm just about to take off.
Date, so literally right by the airfield. Yo, 19, the F5 is still in your 6, dude. Okay, F5 broke. We're fine. This F5's wing tanks makes it look like he's a MiG-21. Merge F5.
We're just gonna drop the fucking belly tank on the runway. Because I don't want to be carrying that when I get merged.
Flash F5.
Nice one.
What just flew over Galenjik? Is that friendly?
That's probably his body. That's probably his body. There's
No, this was a live aircraft. It's smoky.
The guy just killed it. I have another F5 about the merge bridge.
Can't tell.
Second F5.
Might be a 21. Radar's still not warmed up.
Alvin, is that you by the shore?
No,
Yeah, on your left, on your left. I remember the F5, on your left. In this valley, you see this river here? In this valley somewhere, there's an F5 somewhere. I'm gonna turn. Enjoy. No, he's turning left. He's in the left-hand turn.
Bandit up to empty. I told you I was merged. I knew it. Now he's behind me.
Oh shit, where? I just took off, I'm right over the airfield.
I'm right next to the airfield.
Sorry.
Alpha, can you flare?
2 flares out.
No, that's not me. I'm not far away from you guys. Pushing in, actually.
Oh, I see him, Alpha. Wait, do I?
I'm 35 clicks southeast of Glenzie. I'm far.
Over, like, right here. I think that's Peterson, Zach, up flares. Wow. What the fuck is this?
1 flare out.
I don't know where Alpha is.
I'm trying to 40 clicks southeast of Glenzie. Far away from you guys.
We're about 30 clicks south of Glenzie. He's somewhat near to us.
There's 2 clicks behind me. Pushing towards C.
Okay.
I'm on the way out.
And there's a bandit coming in from Tuapse.
Alright. Yeah, I just got a call 077 for 25. I ran from an F5 earlier and I have no idea.
Oh shit! I forgot, we got no R13s, I gotta go back and rearm. Fuck. Actually, you know what? No. We'll gun it.
Hold on, I see the guy coming in from the 077. It's an F5, very far. Onward. I'm on him. More inland from where I told you last time. Yeah, I'm heading that way.
I got 079 for 20 something. I see something high right on my nose, probably friendly. Yeah, I see flares.
I'm converting with this guy.
Okay, I'm gun only. I don't see him yet.
No, it's an F5. I don't know, I want a 6 though.
See, I think that's you, Boiler, crossing my nose low.
Hold on, watch for missiles.
I'm looking. Whoever's punching flares now, I'm trailing you.
Okay, flares out, I'm on 6, F5.
Okay, that's not you that I'm behind then, Zach. I don't see you.
Hold on, this guy's flying straight. Just flew over our convoy. 127 for 16 from me. So that's Russian safety for us.
Yeah, turning.
Got a bandit advantage.
294. 294 for 10. He's flying past us up the coast.
You still alive, Zach? Yeah, I'm still on the 6 of this F5. He's doing maneuvers, but I don't think he knows I'm behind him.
I just got called merged.
Probably my man, I'm not sure though.
I'm going right.
I think a missile just flew past my window. Yeah, I'm pretty sure an AIM-9 just flew right past my window.
I don't see anything.
I'm in a 1 circle with this F5 here. Just try to do a call. I don't know if he's right by our convoy. Do you know where our convoy is? There's a MiG on him. There's a MiG on him. Who's the MiG on him? It wasn't an AIM-9. It was a Russian missile that flew past.
I see guns. I see guns and a missile trail. I'm heading for it.
Fly gun. The F5 is on fire.
Yeah, I see you, Zach.
Got the F5.
Watch out, there might have been another.
Yeah, I can tell you. The one I merged with like 5 minutes ago is not this guy. He has forced him on. You just merged with me, I see you.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? Oh yeah, I love the camo system.
Off the nose, right now. MiG.
Oh, it's MiG, yeah, MiG. All MiGs, all MiGs. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna head back real quick for some missiles.
Where's Alton?
Where's the 51C come back around?
Yeah, I got RTB loco.
I was chasing the fire with 10 rigs on my left constantly.
Oh, that was him. That was the guy I merged with originally. Good, okay.
This guy's still running. I think he's very low fuel. He didn't take the bait.
Yeah,
I love flying this thing in like the early morning or late evening. It's just so beautiful. Catch you later, Conkers. Have a good evening, man. I have to look at the TAC view to see who that F5 was, because that was really, really good flying from him. What's that? Number 21? That'll be Zach, probably. You come off your left, Zach, on the other side of that ridge.
coming. Yeah, absolutely.
And this should be Galenjik, but it's going to be quite hard to see. That's Gununjik.
Final for Gununjik.
On base.
Yeah, I'm flying back anyways. I'm okay with fuel 2.4.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm at 600.
QD's 1, R13 station over. R13 M1's correction.
I'll deal with feeling suicidal and keep landing to get going. Right, touchdown to landing going.
Zombie 21 passing by with a Cuban flag.
Say again?
Mikoyan was holding hands with me with the Cuban flag.
Yeah, that's Mitty.
Copy.
Oh, hello, Ross.
Hello.
The mission will start 15 minutes earlier than before, so it won't be that dark towards the end.
Oh, good.
Aww.
Yeah, I did that change like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really like this mission. A lot of good feeling.
It's just very relaxing, you're flying one direction, mainly dogfights actually, for us red, just dogfights. That's it, so easy.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is, I wouldn't mind if you increase the number of B-52s at attack. 1 is a bit too easy. Give us a formation.
Make it 3 of them.
Make it more than 3, make it like 5 at least. Make it so the team actually has to concentrate on intercepting them. Because at the moment you just send 1 guy for 1 B-52, right?
Yeah, with Swedish delivery you have like 4 B-52s.
Yeah, that's good.
And we wiped him last time. That was great.
That was good. Where we have, yeah, open range we have 2, and here we have 1, yeah.
Заправка по плану.
Apparently, standard procedure apparently was a 3x3 box 5 minutes apart.
3x3 box, you mean within the box they're 5 minutes each forming each 3, or do you mean each box is 5 minutes apart from the other box?
Each 3, I think. This is a recent addition to the playlist. A lot of them unironically are scared of the dark.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm flying back towards channel R4. And then allow to leave, there's nothing.
I'm about to take off.
Командир, борт заправлен.
Anyone knows when Red Band's gonna release the MiG-19S, the one with big guns? You haven't seen it work, right? It's been like 2 years now? 3? 2?
I think it's still planned but lower priority. So 23 and the 15E have to come first. Oops. Sorry, Matthew.
I mean, Alpha, I think before that, I think the F1 was coming.
Перезарядка по плану.
I was working the F1 and 23 before the 19S. And I was hoping
Yeah.
for the 19S. Yeah.
What are your plans with the F1? Is it going to be a replacement or is it going to be a supplement to Blue?
That's going to be added to Blue, or replacing anything.
Okay. Is it going to be like limited slots, like 4, like the big one, or even less, like 2?
I think 4. I think at least 4, yeah. Doesn't have radar missiles, right?
It does have it.
Оружие подвешено.
Yeah, but they're shit.
Yeah, the 621.
Really bad ones, but yeah, it does.
So like the 621?
Kind of.
A little more range, but it can't maneuver at all, and you can notch it very easily. So.
Alright, so yeah, no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, it'll kind of be like the same thing, like, we're gonna have to be F5s that are fighting against R3Ss, except, you know, it's Super 530 from the start.
Yeah.
Or R3Rs, rather, yeah.
Alright, watch out, Bandit just crossed to Upsy, heading west.
Yeah, copy. Engaging my guys soon.
Обнаружена новая цель. 109. Удаление 70. На 1000. Дистанция не меняется. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 124. Обнаружена новая цель. 113. Удаление 80. На 500. Дистанция не меняется. 124. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Oh, you turned cold. Alright, they're trying to drag us out.
Maybe.
Дистанция не меняется. 124.
They're not really pushing us, though. They're the ones
Дайте курс
actually
на
pushing.
ближайшую цель. Нет, 70.
Yeah, flanking now, yeah. Wow.
Дистанция не меняется. 104. 120.
16 kilometers flanking. It says flanking all the time, never hard.
109. Удаление 70. На 1000. Дистанция не
Here we go, 13 clicks flanking.
Yeah, I see, oh yeah, see 2 ship F5, 2 ship F5, cross over to our...
Yep.
Cross merge in the next...
Still west of channel number 4. I'll be in
Yeah,
line.
copy, I'm gonna merge in the next, like, 3 minutes, or, sorry, 3 seconds.
Yeah, me too, I guess.
I just got airborne.
Kinda here.
Yeah. Okay, merge with the 1, I'm gonna fly past him. See? Oh, it's a 3 ship, it's a 3 ship.
Oh boy.
I have the F5 overshoot.
Wait, Alvin, what? Wait, are you the Midnight Sea? There's a Midnight Sea, there's an F5 on the 6
No, B21.
I just had a pop-up 40 kilometers. 40 kilometers from Galenji.
These guys, it's a 2 ship F5 engaged with a 1 ship Link 19.
I'm gonna haul ass over there.
Dogfight, Caesar 0 with the F5.
105.
Dust on my screen.
1500. Дистанция не меняется.
I see someone just got splashed.
124. Обнаружена цель. 112. Удаление 40. На 3000. Дистанция не меняется. 4. 124. Обнаружена новая цель. 1.
Probably would have been an opportune time to bring R3Rs. Yeah, I saw you go down. There's still 3 contacts on my radar off my nose. Is there anyone else here?
One of them is me flying high.
I'm behind you, Ross, by, I don't know, a couple miles.
Okay. I think I see a friendly IFF coming back from that, but it's a mess. I can't really tell.
Yeah, there's a big guy in the Pan Alpha.
Okay.
That's me flying high.
I got a singleton slight right on my nose. I might sword on him if I can hold him. Radar keeps dropping. Yeah, I see a conga line. 3 people. Someone's gunning.
I'm gonna go high and dive in.
F5's gunning. 19's in the middle. 19's in the middle. 19, you've got an F5 right behind you. I'm gonna go for him. Other F5's going low left, boiler. They're coming at us. We'll have to go around.
Someone's coming.
I'm turning in to try and bail out this 19. I need him to reverse. He keeps dragging this F5 into me.
Fuck this cunt, how you jumped me. Fucking EWR telling me it's clean.
Wait, you just got popped?
Next player.
I just saw the 19 kill something with a missile. I lost sight of the F5. All I see is a 19 off my nose.
I'm feet wet, turning back in.
I'm flaring. I'm on the 19. I don't see where the F5 with him went.
I think Alpha saw somebody on his 6 now. Is that you, feet wet, boss?
Yeah, I see a 21 passing me.
That's me.
Okay.
I have something up my nose, not sure what it is yet.
316 for 7, that might be it. It's another 21.
21.
Low, beneath you guys, tracking down the coast.
There's like 5 aircraft in that. There's 5 aircraft in that.
21. No, 19.
There's a lot. There's at least one enemy in there, has to be.
There's something behind the 19. I think. Fuck. Actually, no, 19's on somebody. He's still on an F5. Okay. He just gunned him. On the coast, he just gunned him. Echo check.
Okay, so everything's friendly?
Should be.
Again, there's literally 5 aircraft there.
Yeah.
No, I just got a call out. I just got an AWAC call.
Oh shit, 301 for 3.
Missile.
Yep. 21 just got hit right behind me.
Yeah, just let him make F5s in a right-hand turn towards Sea West.
Yeah, I'm turning left onto him. I don't know if he's seen me. He's in a left hand, Zach. He's turning with me, I think.
I'm very close still.
Yeah, he's left-handing into me.
Copy, yeah, solid. There's another F5 there, I'm positive.
I don't think this guy sees me. Maybe?
Slayer?
Yeah, he's leveling off. I'll have him here in a second.
That's Ross flaring? Yep.
He's turning on someone else. Missile off. Missed. No, it missed. It missed. Aspect. I'm right behind him, but I need him to stop turning. He's on somebody else, I think.
I think he's on somebody else. I'm gonna get off right now. Probably on me.
Yeah.
Just keep it right, don't try straight. No, he's in a right hand. He's in a right hand.
Yep.
Now he's in left.
He's
Now
broke
he's
off. No, he's still in a right.
Okay,
He just broke off a bit.
Yeah.
I'm going over.
On him, box 2. Box on him. Might not have range. Let's see.
Good splash.
Good splash. I'm RTB. I spent a ridiculous.
Sacrilege, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm RTB for fuel as well.
Ross. Oh, goddamn it. Yeah, looks like the next closest thing is quite far enough.
That was a bit sporty.
Yeah? Was it only Alpha that got splashed there? Was it Franklin's?
I don't guess so, yeah.
No, it wasn't Alpha, and it wasn't Alpha who died at the mid floor, it was another guy.
No, I was
Yeah.
I saw a 21 go down.
it's clean.
Yeah, I mean, I got killed. Yeah, that's okay, we killed the guy that killed you.
Yeah, but you know, it's like it's clean and all of a sudden he's on your 6-5 guns. Oh, come on. I hate that shit, it's just so annoying. And they have a human G-tag, so yeah.
Oh, they do.
Now in the dark.
Would it be possible for you to add MI8 so we can deploy light, arrow, like surveillance and other stuff for us?
No, this mission now.
Straight denial, let's go. Yeah, at least I wasn't asking for hiding or something.
No, they don't make any sense.
Hear me out. Hear me out. RN28.
I like this.
It was a straight no because it was asked what my age a couple of times now. Not the first time.
Oh, I've been murdered. There's a MiG-21 flaring.
I really...
Not enough fire when you're 6.
Yeah, someone had a call out for it really
MiG-21
close.
is flaring. He's at an F5 when you're 6.
It probably is if he's flaring.
Oh yes, it is. It's 2. No, it's 1. Okay. Keep it right, Mig. Keep it right. Come on, Mig. Hold on, Mig.
I'll wait for them to finish fighting.
Tracking.
Yeah.
Splash.
I really wish that they'd make the nuke actually, like, decent. Because it'd be really cool to have a mission where there's a single nuke with a single 21 that has to put it somewhere and Blue has to stop them.
Every time I do a new mission, I always think about that. Every time I say, nope, because that plane lands in the wrong hands. Mayhem.
That's true. Trust, you know I have landed. I got magic trust, I'm gonna beat him.
Oh, I had my moth lights on that whole time. God damn it. And I oversped my fucking landing lights.
It's the same thing with MiG-21 landing on carriers. You know, in the wrong hands, those MiG-21s are landing into the carrier, so...
Doesn't seem like there's anything on scope. I think they're all dead.
Lamps will be blown out, or whatever.
Gonna burn it back home.
The RN28's not bad. The 24 is, like, you'll kill yourself if you try and use it, but the 28's fine. You can get away from the 28. Like, I do low altitude tosses with the RN28 all the time, and I've pretty much never killed myself with it. Whereas the 24, yeah, you will blow yourself up with that thing. Hey, Nico. Bit high. Having one R3S under one wing is really not pleasant because it keeps trying to roll left on me.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. May as well retract them since I blew the fucking lenses out of them. I'm not used to using the lights on this, so I tend to forget to retract them when I take off. We'll leave moth lights on till we're clear of the airfield, which is what I meant to do last time, I just forgot. Because my brain is too smooth. Alright, clear the runway.
Thanks. I'm pushing this one dude with guns.
I'm not much of a coffee drinker, to be honest. Tea is more my
Flying
thing.
over to upstairs.
Yeah, there's a guy at Dropsy.
Yeah.
See, 21 has a little bit of a smoke trail, but it's nowhere near as bad as the F5 or the MiG-19. Is there a functioning option to retard the nuke? Not at the moment, unfortunately. It does have the switch for the brake chute, but it doesn't do anything. Same way that the switch for air or ground detonation doesn't do anything. Oh, bumps to daisy. Mill thrust, mill thrust. Oof.
Yeah. Don't notice. Well, I have an emergency.
He did the Skippy approach.
Say that again.
Did the Skippy approach. Bounced all the way down the runway, then rolled over and blew up.
Oh, good job, brother. You're making me proud.
I've done better with half a wing.
Oh, was that with half your wing missing? Yeah.
Yeah.
That explains it then.
I had it most of the way down through the descent. It was just that last part I came in with too much descent rate. And it
Yeah.
bounced.
I think I'm gonna actually have to bounce. So I'll leave my 21 at the airfield and I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, bye, Rob. See you, man. See you, Rob.
We'll do the very, very abbreviated shutdown, which is probably not good for the plane, but whatever. Alright guys, thank you all very much for watching today. I'll just quickly check where I can send you to. I'm off. I'm going to do some ice skating and probably come home covered in bruises because I can't even walk normally, let alone skate. Pretty decent run today. A few frustrations, but a few really good fights too. Which is a good balance. I like it. You gotta have just the right amount of mishaps, I feel. Kind of like I have like this balance. It's not intentional, I don't do this deliberately, but I have this balance where I talk a lot of shit, but I'm not good enough to actually back it up. So usually I'll say something really spicy, and then like 10 seconds later get just my immediate comeuppance. It's probably great for you guys. It's annoying for me, but you guys probably get a great amount of entertainment out of it. So, I guess that works. Who have we got? I might send you guys to... send you guys to pistol, actually. I don't think I've rated pistol before, but give me a moment to set this up. There we go. Hope you guys all have a wonderful, safe day wherever you are. I know that I was going to stream yesterday and I didn't. There was an armor mission, it turns out. I didn't find out until I woke up that I'd missed it. But if you want to see that, it's up on Kill Me's channel, which I think I've linked before. And I also linked it in Discord. Next armor mission should be going on Monday, as usual, so the next stream should be probably Saturday after... Yeah, Saturday. Catch you guys then, and enjoy pistol.